Wait, the cursor mod was making you lag. Mm. Um,
Time to go see if everything's working. Yeah, okay. Now say something fun.
Hi.
Cool. I'm sure this will be fun soon.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Juniper putting a stream announcement saying she's gonna play with 3 of Tomato's friends.
I mean, they're friends. Doesn't surprise me.
True. They all played D&D together.
Yeah.
The shared hardship.
I just love the amount of times Tomato has been like making fun of Juniper, and Juniper's just like, "Can you stop making fun of me?"
You're a gross bug. Why would I do that?
I think Juniper's on that scale of like has a soul for Tomato.
Considering Juniper is a person-sized bug, yeah, she's got a soul. Since Tomato's only barred if a bug had a soul or not was, size.
I mean, true.
But I don't know, he could be that kind of psycho that turns around and be like, no, you're a moth. Moths don't have a soul. Tomato, that's so fucked up. Why would you say that?
Because I'm right.
They only come out at night and follow the moon. Nothing that follows the moon has a soul.
Prophetess, you're the one who found the missing glyphs, so you should go first. Go on, touch one of the shards.
Is this really my last save?
Huh?
So, how do you feel? Very well. Then let's hope that this sigil stone lives up to its promise. Boy, go and tell the quartermaster that every keeper, as well as each one of us, is to be wearing one of these fragments by nightfall.
Boy!
Glazov,
My sir, I really don't think this...
Do what he says, Legion. That is not how you will make friends here, Firespark. Not at all.
if it were friends I was looking for, I certainly wouldn't be here. Once again, good work. Old Aranthiel asked me to give you that, so you could buy better equipment. Now go back to him, and let him tell you about the next mission. It seems that Lishari has once again dug up something that could change everything.
Okay, cool.
Yes?
Deal with the fact that
Yes. Yes.
I can't select anything that many. We'll be back since everything's loving to breaking on me. Just be locked to my other monitor, thank you. Quit being a piece of shit. Bro, I'm gonna crash out because of all the fucking things breaking.
Crash out.
Yes. Yes, that just might work.
Is it now? Remind me not to burst into tears.
Man, this just doesn't make any sense. Why can't it ever be easy?
Oh, you're here. I thought you were in the city.
No, the Archmagister ordered me back. Feels good to be here, to be honest. Funerals. I could have done without them, though.
I don't doubt it. I still can't believe that really happened. Brother Yarrow, such a good man.
I don't think the Red Madness cares much about that.
Probably not, no.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. What do you mean? I really do.
The red eyes and the obvious madness only happen in the last stages of the disease. But what happens before that? And how? How can one tell someone else is afflicted?
Why? Scared you've caught it, are you?
That is not funny. You know, I've had this feeling that there's something wrong with Yarrow for quite some time, long before it happened.
You don't say. His wife was murdered. Don't you think that would have thrown you out of balance too? Path-abiding Enderal or not?
That's not what I mean. Her death broke him, yes. But there was no hatred in him, only grief. The hatred only came shortly before he did it.
Sorry, but I don't really see where you're going at.
I'm just trying to say that maybe we all should be careful. Maybe it was Yarrow's grief, his instability, that made him susceptible to the Red Madness in the first place. But let the Flameling and the Apothecari find that out. I have to go now, brother. Walk blessed.
So, Fen, you said the quests that are gonna make me hate everything are coming up, right?
Mm-hmm. In about a couple of quests.
That's beyond me. Makes sense.
I have no idea.
Prophetess. The prodigy, huh? Apparently we owe you for the shards of this sigil stone. I didn't think I would ever say this, but thank you.
Well met.
You will not believe me. They have to say thank you to me.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
This feeling just now, that was the sigil stone, wasn't it? Very well. That only leaves us with Pegast's excavation. Are you ready? I'll make it short. We assume that in the last cycle, the Pyrians worked on a machine which they hoped would save them from the cleansing. An old artifact which they tried to put back together. Well, we do know that the cycle is not an ordinary threat. It functions in a way we have not even come close to comprehending, almost like a cosmic force. This makes it naive to believe one could face this threat like a foe made of flesh and blood. Maybe, however, this machine can. As I said, the Pyreans didn't invent this machine. They merely reconstructed it from old plans they found somewhere. And if they thought this idea was worth pursuing, we should at least look into it. Pegast found an old ruin named Old Dothelgrad, which seemed to be some kind of laboratory of the Dilgar, one of the ruling castes in the Pyrean era. She assumes that we might find hints about this machine there, or maybe even a prototype. I want you to help her in any way possible. Maybe your gift can reveal things normal eyes can't see. They were the two different castes who ruled the Pyrean realm. Officially, they were servants of their highest being, the deity all of Pyrea worshipped, but everyone knew that it was the castes who had the power. And while the Ishian valued tradition, the Dilgar valued progress, which, as you can imagine, led to differences between the two, to say the least. They were the Lightborn of the Pyrean era, you could say. Yes, because they never had a chance to finish it. The Pyrean realm was in a constant state of war shortly before the cleansing, just like Vin has been for the past few years. And even if the machine does not work, any knowledge we can get from their struggle against the cycle is crucial. It's in a remote section of the Heartland. Keeper Sakaresh will accompany you there and show you the way. Good luck.
Ah, there you are. The Grandmaster already briefed me on our mission. Shall we go? Why do you ask? Does it bother you? Yes, that's true. To answer your question, I don't know. I assume I am accompanying you because we both did the trial together, but as to why you were assigned to such a crucial mission is beyond me. It seems the Grandmaster really does believe in your role as a prophet, whatever that may mean. But anyway, I suggest we save these questions for later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand.
Soon I'll be shooting lightning out of my fingertips.
Yes, the ruin isn't far from here. Just meet me at the Myrids Tower in the Northern Heartland. I will wait for you there once I finish my preparations.
Walk blessed, madame.
My dame.
Well, there comes a point, and you just have to live with it. Yes? Yes?
Oh yes, walking everywhere. The best part about this.
Walk blessed.
Hello.
There you are. Here, I got us a map from the Archmagister. Do you see that? We're here, and back there is the ruin where we'll meet Pegast. So I'd say, let's go. You lead the way. I'll cover your back. Yes? It's so quiet here. Before this whole mess with the Red Madness and the bandits started, these roads were crowded with travelers, hunters, and traveling merchants. It's strange to see it like this, really. Careful.
Now my friend will beat them with kindness.
There. Where are you going? That is the way. Just don't take too long, all right? There. That was all of them.
On Whittle Adventure, doing Whittle things.
Careful. Focus, Kalia. Focus.
My arcane fever. No. have no fever.
Where are you going? That is not... Hey, just don't take too long, alright? I'll wait here. Look, over there. That must be the ruin.
This looks like identical to a ruin I've already approached before. One second.
Mhm.
Prepare yourself.
Down we go. You don't need to notify me every fucking time she decides to roll
There you
there.
are. Let us keep going.
Then do it, for fuck's sake. By the prophet's ass, all I did was leave you here alone for a couple of hours. and then this happens.
But there were just too many. We did our best, madame, and...
You did jack shit. That's what you did. 3 of our people are dead, and now the goddamn entrance is blocked up. This is fucking unbelievable. Get out of here, now! I need to think.
That doesn't sound good.
You? Out of all the goddamn people in this goddamn land, you are the last person I expected to see here. Well, congratulations. Though I don't have the slightest idea what good getting wasted on weird droge can possibly do.
Nightshade elixir isn't just some weird droga. It's a centuries-old recipe that was already being used by the first vassals. Maybe you should have known that before judging our traditions.
Well, now I do. And just who exactly are you?
Kalia Sakaresh, keeper of the first sigil. I was exalted together with the one you call the prophetess.
Sakaresh? You're the girl from the village.
Maybe. Have you heard of me?
Well, there are some interesting rumors revolving around you. Let's put it that way. But who am I to complain? 2 keepers are certainly better than those idiots from the guard. Actually, you've come at just the right time. You'll be surprised, but I've found myself in almost exactly the same trouble as in Alt-Rashengrad. Seems I have a knack for that kind of shit. Almost. This time it was bandits. They ran in here about 2 hours ago and charged through us like we were bloody beginners. Well, that's the problem. Do you see that hallway over there?
So you're
It leads
saying
down into the
well-trained
ruin.
soldiers
And now,
just
guess what
fucked
those
up
fuckers did?
against a
They
group of
dashed
bandits?
right into it.
That's great.
And somehow succeeded in accidentally activating some kind of mechanism that locks down the whole passage. Now, anyone who gets too close to it
It's
gets
real
roasted
great.
like a chicken. So now we can't go down and they can't come up. We believe so, yes. That is...
It's over. There, that way I can see it.
makes the whole thing so annoying. No, they didn't wear the robes that the ones in Alt-Rashengrad did. And they also seemed kind of unorganized to me. And scared, as if they were running from something. My guess is that they were trying to hide from something and thought the ruin was deserted. Somehow, yes, but would you place the button to deactivate the trap right next to the door it's supposed to protect? We need to find another way down. But at least we've got a clue. Some kind of hidden entrance. We're still stuck getting it open, though. Come, I'll show you. Who knows? Maybe you'll see something in the past that might help us.
That beacon we...
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. And before you ask,
Perfect.
our dead buddy on the platform was already there when we got here. No idea what's keeping his body from decaying. It looks like some kind of magic to me. So I'd say just take a look around. I'm sure the bells have something to do with the riddle.
Maybe. Are you alright? You look pale. You did. Then this mage woman was right. What did you... Yes?
Can you all not have dialogue when I'm trying to pay attention to something?
How was I right? Seriously? By the prophet's ass, that's convenient. But who am I to complain? So, what's the deal with those bells? Be my guest. Just make sure that you don't accidentally collapse this place, okay?
That sounds wrong. Try again.
Pigeons.
Yes, that must be it. That sounded right. Yes, that must be it. Yes, that must be it. Yes, that's it. Now all we—
What the fuck?
Oh,
What's happening?
blazes.
Fully grown rat. Fuck rats. Shake rats. We shake rats until they stop twitching here. Well, this Fenris is willing to tell everybody no rats were harmed in the making of this stream.
Many workers were harmed in the making of this mod.
I'd rather stay down here than try my luck against that crazy woman.
Damn. Must have sucked to been you. Give me the fucking pennies. Enderal, what were you eating? Looking for a lever. Probably this one. Yep. What's this way? Fire.
Wait.
Hoping you'd activate your own trap. How can we? It's this way. He saw me for a split second and then saw gods.
Someone's there.
I'm back.
Didn't even know you left.
I went to England.
How was it?
I got stabbed and had acid thrown in my face.
Don't worry. I'm sure if people had guns down there, it'd be a lot worse, right?
I think you mean up there.
Yeah, everywhere's down there for me. Everybody's beneath me.
Sure. You know what? I'm gonna play Enderal.
No, you're not. You're gonna watch, since you're the only one who's watching.
I'm gonna watch and play Enderal. Do
You're not.
both. I.
There we go. That trick has yet to disappoint me. So what do you say now, you piece of shit? I'll make you pay for what you... Well, that's just great. Another weapon-wielding bitch.
Put down your weapon. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, is that so?
All of your men are dead. And even if you manage to get past us, there are dozens of guards further up. So put down your weapon, or you will regret it.
Such determination. All right, then. Die!
As you wish. Are you all right?
You remember what the mannequins look like, right?
It's nothing. Did he hurt you? Can you walk? What is this, an interrogation? As I see it, I just saved your damn life. So why don't you do me a favor and keep the questions to yourself? I'm sorry, it's too much right now. We'll talk about it once we get back to the temple. Now, come on, we should push forward. I fell, thank Malphus, into a thicket farther down the ruin. It was some kind of machine room, at least that's what it looked like to me. And luckily enough, that's also how the traps in the entrance are being controlled. I tried to deactivate them. We'll see if it worked. Anyway, do you see the camp down there? We should take a look at it.
fuck me, I guess, and asking questions. And a dislike every time I'm like, okay, what the fuck's wrong with you?
It's obviously a sensitive topic.
It's obviously something you should tell the person you're working with.
It's obviously a sensitive topic.
Sorry, if I'm working with you and I'm supposed to be making sure my life's in your hands and you're keeping things to your chest because it's a sensitive topic, then I don't want to have my life in your hands.
They fled here to protect their loot.
Pussy.
We should bring this to the Order. Maybe we can find out who they stole it from.
No, you can't do that, please.
Stay right there. Who are you?
I'm not one of them. Please don't hurt me. Oh, by the righteous path. What did I get myself into? Alice Summerstone. I'm just a simple man, a farmer by me path. I have 2 daughters, me woman and a little farm girl just a few miles from Ark. Maybe you know one of me girls. She sells her bread at the market, Mondas de Freiras. Yes, exactly. That's her. My little Serta. Aye, of course. Do you know who Landlord Borek is?
He's one of the most influential.
You sell the sublime bread.
Both the guard and the Order get their food from his land.
Oh my god. It all makes sense now.
Everything. He's a pathless bastard. And all of this is his fault. I swear it by me name.
Why?
Because he's a criminal, that's
the numbers,
why.
Mason.
Believe me, I know how that sounds. But it's the truth. You have to believe me. The tolls he collects from his tenants are so high that we hardly have anything left to eat. And those who don't pay get beaten up by his lackeys. But that's not all of it. He also knows the Relata. Aye, who else? They believe themselves above Malthus, above the Holy Path. And they are powerful, which is also why no one does anything about them.
I've just been allowed to kill all those fucks. Also, Discord, why the fuck have the overlay on the game again after I turned it the fuck off? Even say you're supposed to not have it overlay on this game, but you're doing it anyway.
No, this money isn't his. I had debts. It all started 3 years ago, when we had a very bad harvest and I couldn't pay me toll for the first time. Borek gave me a loan, but he said that I'd have to pay interest next time.
$9.
I think you can figure out the rest. Aye. I knew from a friend that there was this man in the Undercity, this Carrick, and he said that he and his men might be willing to help me, if they would get money from it. Apparently they even had a sense of honor and path-abidingness, if you can call it that. They're from a traveling merchant. We ambushed him, and you know what we did. But I swear by me name we didn't hurt him. When we had the money, all Sunfire started breaking loose. Some kind of woman appeared, all veiled and dressed in black. And in the wink of an eye, she killed 2 of Carrick's men. We tried to fight her at first. But then we ran for it. Well, and ended up in this ruin. I know. I was there. Carrick was so mad about all that happened with this witch woman, you know? I think he just wanted to get his men to safety. But still, you're right. I was a fool to trust him, and I regret what I did. She didn't speak much, but yes, she had dark robes. And she was different. Unholy. Sorry, I don't know how to describe her any better. Me farm and me family, aye. Please, it's the right thing to do. If I don't have the money by the next turn of the moon, Borak and his lackeys will change their tune. And I know what that means. Really? Oh, thank you so much. I will not forget this. Now, forgive me, I have to get out of here before anyone else arrives. Lord bless it, my friend.
By the prophet's ass, you really got them all. You don't stop surprising me, that's for sure. And neither do you, Keeper Sakaresh. Thanks for deactivating the traps up there. I suppose you know about the skinny man who dashed past us up there? We were thinking about stopping him, but he didn't look like one of the bandits.
Yes, he got caught up in the whole thing. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. Well, if you say so. All right then. I'd say if this machine is somewhere in this ruin, it's here.
Someone's up. back.
I suggest you two take a look around.
Oh.
We'll cover your back in the meantime.
Do you see the passage over there? We should take a look at it. I suppose we found our machine. At least, what's left of it. Do you feel anything, Saira? With your gift, I mean. Agreed. Maybe we can even take some small parts of it with us right now. The Order will transport the rest to Ark by Myrad.
Correct. Nothing else possesses that much raw, magical power.
It looks familiar, but...
Also, you may want to use your net of souls.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. That's fair, that's fair. You have enough.
As much as I wanted to get all the souls, I'm probably gonna end up playing a lot of this off stream.
Hmm. How come?
Nothing I feel like talking about right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Stuff happens.
Guess you'll tell me about it after the stream?
I mean... I guess.
All this energy, it's useless without the
No, I'm
Numinos.
always here to talk to you.
I know.
It works in a way we have not even come close to comprehending, like a cosmic force.
Yes? Found something? They look useful. Let's take them to the Chronicum. Yes? Yes, you're right. How is it possible that it moves all by itself? Let's take it with us. Let me see. Yes, it does indeed. Seems to be some kind of energy storage, but it's empty. Yes, I think you're right. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Let's go talk to Pegast.
Now that was quick. So, what did you find? Well, that's not much of a surprise considering how long it was down here. And as long as we can reconstruct it, that's alright. I sent some of my men back to Ark. We'll request a caravan to get all the parts back to the temple and see what we can do from there. Let's just hope it really will help us against this cleansing, whatever it is. As much as I admire Pyrean technology, I don't like the idea of putting our lives in the hands of it. Let me see. Nariman, Bronwa, Ludius, Myokis, Termayawen. Interesting. Truly interesting.
What?
Seems that this machine was only some kind of prototype. The real one the Pyreans were working on must be somewhere else. Plus, there's also a name for it. The Pyreans called it the Beacon.
That's poetic.
Indeed. Well then, it seems like you and your visions have once again saved the day, prophetess. There's a lot for us to do now. If you've taken care of your business here, I suggest you head back to Ark and report to Old Aranthiel.
What do you think, Saira? Do you want to leave now or stay a little longer? Good. There you are. Pegast's mages have already told the Grandmaster about our find, and they're waiting for us in the Emporium. Let's go.
All that I am saying is that there are more efficient ways to battle this red madness. And heathen machines atop the Sun Temple are the last thing that will calm the townsfolk.
Maybe. But if this heathen machine is what the Pyreans used to combat the cycle, I want it near. Even if it turns out to be useless, only a fool turns down a chance. Sharim, how long will the reconstruction take?
Oh, that depends on how many Pyrean mechanics you have on hand that can help us decipher these plans. Just think for once, Aranthiel. How are we supposed to give you an estimation if we don't even know what the finished machine is supposed to look like?
We will get to work right away, Grandmaster. But in any case, we're going to need a lot of steel.
and Pyrean crystals.
You will get them. Now, get to work. You did excellent work. We will reconstruct this machine, no matter the price. Here, this will reward you for your effort. With the beacon and the sigiled stone, we now have both a sword and shield against these High Ones. That is more than I had hoped for. However, there has also been a disquieting development. I have called in a conclave, and it will take place in a day. Come back then, and use the time to rest.
Huh?
This quest line sure does pay out a lot.
That's the prophetess, isn't it?
Hello.
May his light guide you.
Oh, it's too late to sell to the army. Of course.
What?
May his light guide you.
Thou art my light.
The prodigy.
My Dame Deluna. And I fell for it. Well, seems the Grand Master.
Yes.
Walk west.
Some ships never end.
Dark as the sun, light as the night.
You know the aged man of who no
Thousand
one
raindrops, red and small.
Please, I'm so hungry.
Me wanting to be a dick to the guy who's telling me he's so hungry with a mug of ale in his hand. Why'd you buy beer?
Yeah.
Many of you
It's
may
not
have
as if I
heard
didn't
it
tell them that
already.
already. They just sit on their asses.
Hungry
and
for
act
arcane
like
secrets?
I have
Starving homeless man needs a drink burger.
Anything for
I mean, if he's a starving homeless man and he buys beer instead of food, that's a problem.
The next person that gives him money, he's totally buying food.
He's just gonna buy another fucking beer.
Now he's gonna buy food. Otherwise he'll complain. Otherwise he'll die or go get food at some point. He'll end up on an episode of Skyrim House.
Oh my god. That would be the worst show ever. Simultaneously the best show
Man
ever.
collapses in the street of Ark. No concussion. Wasn't drunk. And he isn't on scuba. Go upstairs. See, now if you bought the mansion, you could have gotten a Phasmalist workbench.
How am I supposed to access that?
The mansion?
This dresser.
Oh, you don't, but the funny thing is that it's there and you can open it.
Like everything except for this painting.
Bad.
That plate I kicked under the...
Painting from one of your dreams. Are you not happy with it?
No.
You bought it because of your subconscious desire. Somebody.
At least I know that glitch doesn't work anymore.
I've never been able to no-clip with a plate. I'm envious of the people who can.
It's not hard to do. You just put it against the door at the right way, face it towards you, and you just sprint into it as hard as you can.
You just don't get any younger.
Now where did
Sprinting, but nothing's happening.
that?
I have books, scrolls, potions.
It may not
anything
work
for
in
friends
Enderal. They
with
may have
half-abiding
fixed
magic.
it.
Abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened. A miracle that must have been.
Greetings. Do you need a potion to refresh your stamina? Or are you a user of the arcane art? I have all you'll ever need.
That's just how it...
How may I be of service? Of course.
So you don't need it. Broke now. You're useless to me.
Yes.
Remember that.
He isn't broke. He'll have money tomorrow.
Can I help you?
Of whom no one knows from whence he came.
My cat go. There you are.
If I could have my Skyrim the way I wanted it to, it would have just basically all the systems of Enderal, but Skyrim.
Yeah. Look how close you are to leveling up.
Oh, and I have 2 memory points I've been sleeping on.
Hmm? Felix just said in chat it's a Flargo.
I need to refresh. Banner, Felix, say something.
Something else.
In chat. Alright, my multi-chat's not working. That's not good.
But I'm good.
I'm getting tired of having bugs every fucking stream. Huh.
I think you should take the other shock one.
I don't have any more points.
Well, whose fault is that?
You for stopping me.
Oh, okay, great. You right.
Always right.
I'll hold my tongue.
Normally do.
Walk blessed.
An obulus, my dame, please. The Lord will redeem you for your kindness.
Who are you?
Oh my, now who is this? To see?
Who are you?
You here fills me with bliss, 'cause I can tell just from your eyes
It's our
you
favorite
search
merchant.
for magic. I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! What can I do for you today?
Simba?
Hello, Zara. If you'd like to chat, we're in Discord.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Zard. I didn't see Zard type in chat just now.
Threw a balloon at us, I think.
Oh. No balloons were a measure. Get back here, Hernandez.
Glad to see you're doing good today.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
What's wrong, Felix? Don't you like the funny merchant?
Yes, Felix.
Yeah, for some reason the body slide file for that outfit doesn't work.
Body slide doesn't work with this version of Skyrim at all, really. Just nobody went through the time of trying to make like good files for any of this.
I mean, there's a file for that outfit. It just always fails to process.
I've seen this face, so yes, hooray!
Which I mean,
My
sometimes
wares it
like
is
the
you
thing
want
if that
to
happened with
see.
just
I
regular
promise
Skyrim,
you,
it's just
they'll
an
bring
outfit
you
not working.
glee.
Fair.
Why are you upset, Felix?
She came here for titties and I flattened my chest.
Just gonna chill right there on the floor, Simba. That's okay.
I feel like you shouldn't have had to have done that, especially when you told them that you had, like, you want those days off, and they're probably just like, no.
Yeah, that's messed up. Anime profile picture detected.
Madame?
Opinion invalid.
Yes?
Husband hotel profile picture. Opinion discarded.
Yes? What are you doing here?
It's close.
Driving the souls into the bodies.
I want rhetoric books.
Oh, would you make a new amulet for trading?
No.
No. Should.
I feel like it.
I mean, it'll make all the prices way better.
Yes?
I'm simply the prices of my master like books down like under 1,000.
That problem. Video.
Yeah. Because since you're doing the enchanting thing, you can get enchants up pretty good.
I would say incorrect, because Fluffy doesn't normally have, like, huge fucking tits.
What do you mean? She wears waifus now.
Yeah, but she normally keeps the shape size for them at, like, 50.
I think the difference is that she's just short, like Zara.
Is it important?
Holy city.
You're not from here, are you? I heard you talk.
The past moons.
My Dame.
Talk to me. Kid, you to start talking about where you're from.
You're not from here, are you? I heard you speak. I heard your funny accent.
All for the well-dressed my sir, and my dame, of course. Walk blessed.
You dropped your lip.
No, I didn't.
All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
Why do you not just sell a fucking regular necklace?
May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Come to Yorinto Shamdash and buy fish. Only the best and fresh from
To be fair, I ended up crafting on the inventory.
I like meltdown gold and fucking gold bars.
You don't have any left?
No.
You have any silver? Oh. There's some circlets you can melt back down into gold.
I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends.
I have nothing.
powered by magic.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Filter by type. Amulets appear at the top. Yeah, I won't take a named one. Probably not appearing as necklace because if they're probably typed as amulet.
Oh, and I'd have to get gems.
I mean, just make like... Oh yeah, you need soul gems. Make sure to legitimately get the correct ones this time.
Can I help you? potatoes, garlic.
Many of you may have heard it already.
Yeah. That should be it.
Time for you, it's hold on. Say it.
Night, Felix.
Should start rethinking about when I do my streams.
Maple Apps.
If it's clam and fish you seek,
huh? Can I help you?
Take a good long peek.
Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest fruits right from the farmer's coast and Duneville.
Apples.
Some people just don't know their place in the sun.
Oh my, now who is this? To see you here, Phil. I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! What can I... My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Oh, that is a significantly lower price.
Yeah, even by a little bit. Like, 'cause that's only a reduction of 18%. Well, it's 18% plus whatever amount from the rhetoric buff you're getting.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Oh, my tab key just stopped.
Oh. Alt tab to tap back in.
the... I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Why is his store?
Walk less.
Not.
Well, where else do I get rhetoric?
Waka waka. She smiles
Really mean guy in the market. One next to Aura.
Bro, he said, oh whoa. Was noticing something.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people.
You're
of
not
this
from
holy
here,
city.
are you?
A miracle
I heard
has
you talk.
happened. A miracle that must have been due to its sheer glory.
My dad. Heard you talk.
T-Lord Arenfield
Hungry
has
for
returned.
Yes,
I have heard
books,
right.
scrolls, potions,
The
anything for
lost
friends
heir
who
to the
pass the biting
throne,
magic.
son of Lorius, has, after
Yes?
decades of imprisonment
Uh-huh.
by his treacherous son, returned.
Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Just what a weary traveler
Natara
needs.
Danvarim thereby returns to her position.
Walk blessed.
Madame?
As
Yeah?
second in command,
What do you want?
no one else
Now,
but
I just
T-Lord
put them
Arenfield
out for you to
himself
look
shall
at.
lead this holy city
Tell me
from
what you
this day
need,
on.
and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
His fearless leadership shall be what helps us find our way through these troubled times. Cherish.
Yeah? What do you want?
Not really.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I had to
Now, I just put them out for you to look at.
You should have heard.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
About how the aged man's manner apparently just vanished into thin air. Crazy, isn't it?
Walk blessed.
Aye, but I've heard the same thing. You know, Lambert, that skinny
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
just like that.
Prepare for a lot of abuse.
Walk blessed. Hey!
Aye, but I've heard the same thing. You know, Lambert, that skinny
No, I just put them out for you to look at.
Treat yourself.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
Uh-huh. But that's strange. Uh-huh. But that's strange.
Yeah? What do you... No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
No money. Will you buy a magic?
Walk blessed.
Uh-huh. But that's strange. Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell
No,
them that
I
already.
just put them out for you to look at.
I'll see you in the barracks.
Walk blessed.
Hungry for arcane secrets? Uh-huh. But that's strange.
Oh shit. I have to remember
Keep your chin up, friend. I'll see you in the barracks.
Hungry for arcane secrets?
Uh-huh.
I have books, scrolls, potions.
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Buy that stuff.
No, I don't buy magic staves for just anybody.
That what you tell all the dumb bitch.
Yes.
Walk blessed. Yeah? What do you... No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed. Uh-huh. Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be walk blessed.
Such an idiot.
Hmm. Why are you an idiot?
Forgetting to save sometimes.
Now, I just put them out for you to
Oh,
look at.
that makes sense.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed. Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
Who are you?
Huh? Can I help you?
Madame?
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
If it's clam and fish you seek, they come.
Greetings. On rocks I stood amidst the sea. Before me nymphs of ancient times. Oh yes.
Madame?
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do. Yes.
My Dame DeLuna, and I felt it. Well, seems a
Sister, what blessed?
Ah, you. How are things? You look a little, well, tense.
Oh, I do? It's nothing, I'm just... never mind. Did you hear about it? Sakura's passed a trial. She has been
Keep walking.
Why is everybody so rude all the time?
It's just a few people.
Well, where did
By few, I mean it's just a lot of people.
My dam.
Walk Blessed, can I help you? That's convenient, actually. I think I still owe you an explanation. Yes, but let's talk somewhere else. Come on. So,
Then we show up in the bondage.
sorry for all the secrecy. I just didn't want anyone else to listen in. Well, that moment when I neutralized the leader of the bandits in Old Dothelgrad, I'm sure you noticed that I was different then. Upset. You choose your words carefully, Saira. I appreciate that. I'll make this quick. There is something about me that you don't know. That no one knows, actually. Do you remember what I told you in the curarium about the destroyed village? Well, I wasn't entirely honest with you. Not all of it, no, and it's true that I don't know how I ended up there. But I remembered something just before I regained consciousness. Some kind of vague memory. A feeling coupled with an image. It's hard to describe because it didn't last very long, but I saw myself, but I was somehow above the rooftops, as if I flew. Below me, I saw all the chaos, the dead, the fire, the devastated houses, and I somehow felt hot, but from inside, as if my blood was boiling. That sounds crazy, doesn't it? I'm sorry, but I don't know how to describe it better than that. It was something that actually happened, I'm sure of it. But the memory, it was somehow blurred. Like a dream, but a very vivid one. Nothing. I woke up, and from there things happened just as I've already told you. But that's not really what I'm trying to get at. In that memory, when I saw all those dead bodies and all that destruction, I felt satisfaction, pleasure. As if all that suffering, all that pain was the most exhilarating thing I'd ever seen. Well, I didn't know what to make of that memory myself for quite a long time. But then, things happened that made me understand. There is something inside my head, Saira. Some kind of second soul, an entity. Most of the time it sleeps, but there are situations in which it wakes up. Mostly when something atrocious happens or has happened. Blood, pain, death. Whenever I'm confronted with these kinds of things, it tries to... I don't know how to put it. Tries to take control of me, and then things like Alt Cthulgrad happen. It's never managed to completely take me over, and it hasn't gotten as far as it did in Alt Cthulgrad for a long, long time now. But that memory from the village, I think that is what happens when I let myself go completely.
What?
If that name seems fitting to you, then yes. But I think we both know these stories about ghosts taking over the living are just stories to scare the common folk. If it helps you, think of it as some kind of temptation. One that's just waiting for the moment when I am too weak to contain it. Yes, it is immense, Saira. I can feel it every time it is trying to take me over. I don't even want to think about what would happen if I were to give in completely. I figure. Listen, what happened in Old Dothelgrad, I never should have let it come to that. But that moment when he charged me, the blood on his sword, I just couldn't contain it. And when I gave in, when I hacked him into pieces, I simply felt so thrilled. Complete. I was naive to believe it would never get that far again. Naive and stupid. But do you see now? This is the reason why I train so hard, why I always try to control my emotions no matter what people do or say to me. This creature inside me, it's always on the hunt. And the only way I can keep it at bay is by controlling both my body and spirit 100%. Just one moment of carelessness. That's all it takes. No way that I know of, at least. Who should I ask? The apothecary? There are two ways that would go. Either they would ridicule me, or they would take me seriously and report my condition to the Order. Neither way helps me, and who knows what the Order would do if they found out, especially as strained as the situation is right now. Well, what would be the alternative? Transcribe Pyrean books like the Magisters do all day? Or drop out entirely and pour hot water for the upper city's noblewomen? Look, Saira, as you already pointed out, there is a chance that this thing inside me is responsible for the massacre in the village. And if that's true, I definitely have a lot of repentance to do, don't you think? And even if it isn't, I want to change things, to make the world at least a little bit better. And yes, I do realize that this means a lot of hardship and hard work for me, but I'm not afraid of that. Do you know why? Because that's what's missing in this world. So many people just talk, and never act, because that would mean that they'd have to actually endure something for what they believe in. Yes, I know. Sorry, I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. I just wanted to clear this up. Anyway, the one thing I ask of you is to keep silent about what I've told you. It will never come to something like that again, I promise. I'd like some time by myself now, and thanks for listening.
Transcribe verse 80 100 times. The sky can rain fire.
Yeah,
Magisters
that makes
never
sense.
change.
I had to kill these two people in this room, so keep your secret. I'm not doing it. I lied. Pulls out lightning spell.
I would do anything for her.
I wouldn't go that far.
Why not?
Verse 80 100 times.
He's cool, but
Sky can rain fire.
100% no.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
Is the other roommate's option.
I'm aware.
Huh. You're the one they call the prophet, aren't you?
There's only 2 in the game.
Congratulations on passing the trial.
No, it's like 30.
Oh, there's only 2.
There's 30 bajillion endings.
What is this, the Skyrim press conference where we're going to tell each other that we have 16 times
Fallout
the detail?
3 has over 700
This is too
endings,
dangerous.
and we're
Whatever
not
they
joking
want
about
here.
that.
If we send spies and they get caught, Nerim will see this as a
That's
provocation.
taught on the shoulder, like the shoulder.
Poor people.
Sure, you're not.
All
But
they did was invade a foreign country, and look how ruthless we are, sending spies in order to find out why.
He was just
they're
talking
here.
about variations
We
of
should
end
be
slides.
ashamed.
Save the sarcasm.
which
We
Fallout
both
3
know
doesn't
what
even
I mean.
have. Now, if you want to talk about the one that does have over like 500 ending slides,
consider
that's
it.
New Vegas.
You come at the right time, Prophetess. Commander, explain the situation.
I'm not
Of course,
mistaken.
Grandmaster. Yesterday, we received word from one of our outposts in Duneville. One of the fishermen there saw warships anchoring on an island some miles from shore. And they bear the Nerimese flag.
We have already sent scouts to confirm this, and it is true. The Nerimese have invaded our land. We have a suspicion. I suppose you know that the civil war in Nerim has ended 2 months ago. And who won it? The combined forces of the Northern and the Middle Realm, led by Taranor Korek of Kabait. The Southern rebels and the remnants of the Creator's Temple have been destroyed, once and for all. Now Nerim has been united under the banner of the Free People of Nerim, how they like to call themselves. And this could be the reason for these warships.
Sounds like a bad time for them to think that war is a good idea.
Alright, do you want to hear how many possible endings New Vegas has?
2? Kidding.
With all of its ending slides accounted for, including ones that you can't even get?
Sure.
1,113,652,592,640,000 unique endings. And 2/3 of those revolve around the Legion.
Because of this Korek.
It's many different areas in the game have many different outcomes depending on what you're doing, which means one area could have up to 6 unique ending
And
slides.
while before that, he was an opportunist who changed his ideals as often as his underpants, it seems that his crusade with Narathzul converted him, so to speak. He has become a declared enemy of religion.
He also thinks of the death of the gods as the first step of many. And now he sees it his task to rid Vin of religion once and for all. Free the world from the scourge of faith. These are his words.
Though it is worth mentioning that his understanding of freeing includes mass executions and the burning down of temples. He's a fanatic, and worse, his men worship him for it. What he wants is to found a new world, and his free people of Nerim are supposed to be vanguard of it. Not much. Or, yes there is. He's a narcissist. I was surprised to hear that the banners of his free people are ornamented with a picture of his and an inscription saying, "Praise me." Well, with the small but subtle difference that it was Narazul's vision to restore the human right of self-determination, and not to obliterate every kind of superstition or spirituality.
It is plain stupid to believe a way of thinking can be beaten out of someone's head with just enough violence.
The only thing that does is radicalize, though a world without religion would be a better one. That's without doubt.
Nonsense. The people need a higher power that guides them. You can see what chaos the death of the Lightborn brought on the world, and without your orders doing, all this would never have happened.
Of course. Where were we? Correct.
What Korek doesn't understand is that we're doing this to prevent a crisis. Not before the High Ones have been stopped. The civil war on Kile, Nerim, and Arazial shows what chaos such a revelation can cause, and we will not take this risk. That is the problem. Pigast?
We believe that Korek already knows about the cycle and the cleansing. And that he, how should I put it, wants it to happen. Well, I know how strange this sounds, but in a way it makes sense. For him, Enderal as the home of the Holy Order is the epitome of ignorance and stagnation. And we suppose he even knows that we are fighting these High Ones. But in his eyes, everything a paragon of the Old Order tries to prevent from happening must be something good. Maybe he even sees the High Ones as prophets of his new era. Who knows? Fanatics are unpredictable.
Right now, this is only an assumption, but we have to know. Yes. Do you know what a silver plate is? They are relics from Arctwend. What makes them unique is their power to transfer sound. Every plate has a counterpart, and if someone standing near one plate says something, the one standing near the other one hears it too. Our plan is to place 2 of the plates in their camp. That way we can sound them out without risk. You, Firespark, and the mercenary, Dalvarek. However, you cannot travel to the island by ship. That would be too conspicuous.
We found out that the Pyreans had some kind of underground transporting system. Undertrains, that's what they called them. These trains connected the most important regions of the realm with each other, and thus probably also the temple on the island where Korek's ships set anchor. If we can manage to find one of these trains, we could use them to get right to his camp. And, as it happens, we have information about a Pyrean temple in the Crystal Forest. One that is still intact enough for us to find a way into one of these trains.
The Living Temple.
That's how you call it, yes. But enough of the chit-chat. First of all, we need to find the gem that is used to open the gate of the temple. And I have a guess where we could find it. A village called Fogville, not far from the Whisperwood. As soon as possible. Joseph the mercenary has already traveled to Fogville, and you should do the same. I will meet you there.
So we are talking about accomplished facts, or what?
It is the only way. I'm sorry, Natara. Prophetess, I'm counting on you. Find out why Korek is here.
Have you heard? Apparently the Blue Islands Coalition sent an emissary here to Enderal, despite the wars.
A machine.
A machine?
Where's my Discord? 6 minutes. Hello.
Hello?
I swore I got close enough to this tower to get ahead. But it isn't. Like it.
It's called a migrant.
Super using the
welcome to Fogville. Come with the fog people. I mean, ARPs.
Blasted blistering blazes! What the heck took you so long? We've been waiting for ages.
But you only just...
What matters now is that we find the gem that opens the temple doors. You two take care of that. I'll go ahead to the temple and inspect the gate. Any questions? No? Then beat it.
It helps to know what something looks like if you're supposed to find it. At least that's what I've been told.
I already told you that. A small, red gem. If it's around here somewhere, and I'm quite certain it is, you should maybe search for it at the village treasury. Now get going. I'll see you at the temple.
And lo and behold, from one crazy mission into the other. The living temple. Whew. I never thought I'd get to see it up close. I suggest you take a look at the town hall. I'll browse the rest of the village. Just call me if you find something. Huh? About Fogville? Yeah, quite a lot actually. The story's always fascinated me. You haven't heard of it, I take it. What do you want to know? Yeah, and that's about what happened. How can I say this without going beyond the scope? The short version, the villagers lost their minds. It all started when they officially renounced Malphas and the righteous path. Then, more and more travelers started disappearing, and surprisingly, a lot of their corpses were found close to the village, dumped in the forest like slaughtered cattle. That was when the Order couldn't ignore this issue any longer and sent a division of guards to end the madness, whatever that's supposed to look like. But when these guards arrived, they were greeted by frenzied villagers, who were armed to the teeth and jumped on the guards like rabid dogs. Most of them were killed, but one made it back to the temple. Well, and that's almost the end of the story. When the guards returned, they were almost the size of an army, but still the villagers charged right at them. You can imagine the result. Yes, it was. It turned out they sacrificed them. Later, when the Order searched Fogville for what could have caused all this, they found a hidden hexagonal room in the temple, which looked like the Fogvillers built it themselves. It was strange. There were exactly 6 paintings, one on each wall, and they all depicted unholy scenes, whatever that may mean. Anyway, it seemed that the travelers were sacrificed there. Heck knows why. As I said, they were mad, and this is also how they fought, regardless of the consequences. Plus, this place isn't exactly easily charged. Just look at all the walls. It's almost a fortress. Well, the most common one is the proximity to the Whisperwood. We all know what these spores do to the human mind. So maybe unfavorable winds over several moons? Who knows? At least that's the official explanation. Some conspiracy theorists see a connection to the Butcher of Ark. Exactly. Strange guy, to say the least. You know, shortly before he killed himself, he left an autobiography. And even though the Order officially forbids owning it, there are collectors who established an entire cult around that Tannerson character. There's a lot of speculation going on about this entire myth, and some of it's quite bizarre and morbid if you ask me. Anyway.
Is that supposed to explain why there's so many of those books around?
Keep your chin up.
Oh, you got told why there's so many books around. Forget?
Yeah, I did.
Oh. So basically, the Order decided it'd be a really good idea to mass-produce the volumes of the Butcher of Ark as a scary story to tell people to always, believe in your religion. Except people started doing the same thing the guy did and started doing vigilante killing, so they tried to destroy all the copies after they made their mistake.
Sounds like the dumbest way to try to stop something. This book bad, so we're gonna make everybody fucking remember.
Well, no, basically they thought everyone would think he was a deranged murderer lunatic. Except with some recent events, we've seen how that's gone. Also, I'll be right back. Have fun with your art party.
There's some mace up there. Good. spell.
I've discovered something terrible. I must be right back. Even longer.
Draw.
I'll tell you when I'm back.
Yep. Terrible's never a good sign.
That was quick. Any luck? Let me see. Yeah, that's it. Well, then I guess that means off to the temple. You ready? Wonderful. And here. I found this in one of the houses. I thought it might be useful. Go ahead then. I'll follow your lead. Blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
One of the cats left me a nice gift right outside the room.
Oh.
Yeah.
All movement type or
Yeah. I'm trying to get them to use a automatic litter box.
guess that's not going well.
Confusing part, he used it before. But just the cat thing side of it, cats are unreasonably afraid of certain things.
Fair enough.
Wasn't that big. It was, actually, no, it was pretty big. It was a big heaping pile of brown.
Oh no.
Thankfully, not the running kind.
Disgusting.
I know.
Thanks for the follow. Still on that path to try to get 100. We're at 76, I think.
Not bad.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Spend, and then I take it.
Yeah, you go left.
And that's it. The Crystal Forest. Beautiful, isn't it? The temple should just be a few miles up the hill.
I was guessing, but apparently I was right.
Oh, it's an old legend. Apparently this temple has some kind of consciousness, so to speak. That's also the reason for the weird vegetation around here. Yep.
Also, funnily enough, I've had to pull up both types of chat because something about Dream Elements multi-chat completely bugged out. I had to... It just now gave me all the messages in order. I had a whole hour worth of lag.
It happens. Things just break. And I'll just be like, it's not supposed to break.
I mean, I prefer things didn't. I also prefer if people I look up to didn't sabotage their whole career and reveal they're actually the biggest bitch in the world, but...
Hey, let's not bring feelings into this, alright?
But I thought my feelings are valid.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're valid, but... I guess the old saying's true, never aspire to meet your idols.
Makes me wonder how, like, fucking meeting these people actually would have went. Because, like, not saying I ever would have, I completely understand that, but if having the dream of it kind of, really feels like a bad idea now.
I mean, I would say just look at the ones that are being genuine.
I mean, I never used to watch Bao's content, but now I'm kind of like been watching here or there because she seems actually pretty funny.
Juniper too. I like Juniper.
I've always watched Juniper's content. So never heard D&D stuff until we started watching
Come
Tomato.
on. Don't make it so easy.
True.
Your choice, not mine.
I just crashed Skyrim so bad.
You just crashed Skyrim so bad.
I was using an edit item menu to look at the bikini armors. And the plugin took a second to open, and then I tried to take all of the armor at once, and the game crashed.
At least you're having issues like that. I've got to go through the brute force method again to figure out what the hell's going
that was
on.
quicker than expected. Did you find
Sorry.
the gem? Show me. Well, I'll be damned, that's the one. Then I suppose it's time for me to tell you some things about the temple. Maybe you've already heard the Enderalian legend about this place. It's said that this temple is alive,
I'm gonna
and
walk
that the
into this part of
entire
the stream.
forest is some kind of sensory organ of it. Heareth his whispers, sung from the trees, dreadeth his gaze, blah blah blah, you get the idea. Though most folk legends are superstitious nonsense, this one has a true core. The temple does indeed have a consciousness of some sort. That has, however, less to do with some suicidal lover's tragic fates, but with a Pyrean defense mechanism. The Stone Heart. It works because the Pyreans found a way to conjoin something immaterial with a human soul. That doesn't need to be a building like it is here. It can also be a sword or an amulet. The Bound Ones, as those whose consciousness was transferred were called, suffered atrocious pain during the ritual, but when it worked, they practically achieved immortality.
Well, that's consoling.
It's a terrible fate, yes, but we all know that with the right religious blathering, humans can be convinced to do just about anything. However, don't get the wrong idea. These bindings were unusual. Not every Pyrean had a relative living in his frying pan, so to speak. Only a very few arcanists, mainly those of the Ishian caste, were able to perform them. In other words, bound places or objects were extremely rare. This temple is one of them. I doubt that it's resting, witnessing the downfall of one's own civilization, and since then being forced to hang around in an extinct world hardly has a positive effect on one's sanity. But we'll see. Go ahead, put the gem in the socket over there. Perfect. Then let's go. And keep your weapons ready. The Undertrain will be the lowest level of the temple. At least, if Lushishi's theories are true.
One second.
One question, Master Firespark. Why me?
Why what?
This is the third time that you've hired me. My pay isn't exactly humble. Why?
What do you want to hear? A love song? You're a drunkard and a scrounger. But you do your work, and you do it good. The day I put my faith in one of these god's lambs will be the day I dance naked through the upper city, singing hymns of praise to the Lightborn.
I'd like to see that.
I'm sure you would. Now shut your mouth. Our entrance was everything but subtle, but we at least don't have to shout at this temple in the face, where it has to trigger the next trap. Blistering blazes. Does this ever end? Oh, I'm too old for this. See? I told you.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Where you going? Go back.
For everyone in the backseat, this is fun.
Blind all the treasure chests up there?
What are they gonna have going?
Or just the one chest? I don't know. I heard the pop of my tube on screen. That's funny.
Blistering blazes. Does this never end? See? I told you. A junction. Seems that we have to... wait a moment. There's something written here. Chuijara nem Yoresa nem Gandila Bayara. Interesting.
Yes?
I'm translating. Lashery could do a better job with that. Age takes its toll, I suppose, but... I think that means something like the warrior, the wise man, and the dark one together wield the light. Ah, and look at the inscription above the doorways. Chuijara, Hyoresa, Gandila. The warrior, the wise man, and the dark one.
Sounds to me that there's something we need at the end of each of these tunnels to go further. To the light, whatever that is.
Brilliant deduction. That means we have to split up. Do you see the pressure plates in front of the doors? To me, it looks as if each of us has to stand on one to open the gates. I should take the path of the wise man. What about you, Joseph?
The warrior?
Good. That leaves you the path of the dark one. Off we go then. We'll meet again at the light. Come on, step on the pressure plates.
My door's open. Constantine?
Mine too. Then let's go.
That's not fair. Okay. Really? Interesting. Oh boy. make the jump that way, I guess. That's where you can't run and jump in this game, because that's fucking retarded. I hate Elder Scrolls.
It's funny because you can run and jump in Oblivion.
But you can't do it in Skyrim. Why?
I don't know. There is a mod for Old Rim that enabled all this old behavior. I don't know why it wasn't ever ported. Probably find it. Hey, was there an item on top of that box in the middle? Above you.
Oh.
Not in there. Go out of this room and look to your left. Telekinesis moment. Neat. I didn't even see those items the first time I was in there.
game. And we don't let you grab them.
Yeah, if you look at something and you can't see its name, you can't grab it. Marker wants that soul drone.
girls game. Oh, you touched 1 pixel. We had to make you hang on that for like 5 minutes. Oblivion did.
That's funny.
I played through it, like when I platformed. Cheeky.
If it makes you feel any better, that happened to me the first time too.
I trusted it.
I did too. Now you know the tragic extent of my failings.
Collecting snowflake. Talk about.
What? I don't do that.
Someone.
Every little bit counts. What if you open the chest and just those big ice spikes on the roof just fell on you?
What are those fucked either ways moments?
Mm-hmm. You being punished for greed. Isn't it nice to just regenerate?
Sublime Preds.
You need to find one of those health regeneration enchants. It'll take that number that you get regenerated by food and, like, triple it.
There you are. I was starting to get worried. Where is Bushybeard, though? Have you seen him somewhere? A scream? But... wait. Do you hear that? That's his voice. He got here before we did, but he didn't wait. Why the heck would he do that? Yes, but... Come on, let's take a look.
Did you run out of lockpicks? Oh.
Shijara, Nem, Lohem, Sharath, gradually.
What the heck?
Zuvan, Fanara,
Master
Nem,
Firespark.
Gurila, Den Shohen, Shijara, Nem, Jogen, Vetu, 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 Vetu. Shijara, Nem, Lohem, Sharath. She showed me. She showed me! She showed me all! The temple. She let me look through the window of time, and I saw it. All of it. The high ones, the light, the burnt flesh everywhere.
Oh. We don't talk about that part. I haven't talked about it yet, so therefore you don't talk about it.
Yes, because of the light. It burns us from within. I saw them, men, women and children. They were ablaze like the sun. So bright and oh, why did you show me? Why? No one should have to see something like that. No one. Yes, and they're with us here and now, everywhere and always. And no matter what we do, we can't hide. Do you understand? We can't.
Meister, you're not yourself. Just calm down and we can...
No, stay away from me. You don't understand.
He's reverting to Gollum.
You can't understand. She's so sad. So sad and so full of wrath because we chose to close our eyes rather than see. Because we refuse to understand.
What? You're not making any sense.
That it's us. We are sin. Don't you see? And there's only one way to end it.
What? No, no! Put that away! This is madness!
Madness? What we do is madness! This is the only way to break the cycle. One glance was enough to understand her suffering. To understand that there's no other solution than ultimate death. One day, you will understand that. You too, fleshless one. And now, we have to die. It won't change much. But maybe it will make her just a little happier. Forgive me.
Missed faggot.
You fight. Just die already. But why?
That was... What the heck? Why by the wise hermit would he do that? His eyes. I've never seen anything like that. You mean he was possessed? I don't know. I always thought the possessed have a red shimmer in their eyes when it gets bad. He didn't. And what was that talk about making her happy? Did he mean the temple? My. This doesn't get better. We'll need to tell the Order about it. Now, let's push on. At least we should find this train. We owe Firespark that much. Yeah, you're right. Come on, let's find a shovel. Or something like that. What now? Such chaos. You hear that? Waves. Nature takes back what belongs to her. Let's hope the tunnels of this undertrain aren't flooded too. Wait, I know that smell. Stay here. Where did we find Yarrow's wife? Yarrow's companion. Where did we find her coffin? Please, just do me a favor and answer. Just do it. Then it really is you. Good question. Best you take a look for yourself. I'll wait here.
Fuck off. You seeing this shit?
And that news.
See, did I not pipe?
Is it bad that my same reaction was to sit down and smoke too?
So, any explanations? An illusion. Yes, of course. Created by this bloody temple. Or maybe even the High Ones. Yes, of course. That must be it. They're trying to confuse us. By the wise hermit, they'll do just about anything, won't they? This is just wrong. This is crazy. Ugh. Well, working with you is definitely an experience, to say the least. We should push on, find that stupid train. I just want to get out of this place as quickly as possible.
Hey, Argo. See those islands up there, off to the side, north? Yeah, see that other big one up there? The one that has a very suspicious boat shape next to it, kind of. Go up there when you get a chance.
They don't intend me to go over here at all.
Mm-mm.
Okay. That explains why I started getting stuck over there. They don't turn off my achievements for
New clipping. I'm pretty sure they have the achievement mod, this like enabler built into
Enderal.
Yeah.
As I get bonked.
You did get bonked.
Where's my guy?
I don't know. Go get him.
Bar? Where'd you go?
Did you try looking for a soul?
Mm-hmm.
You really think you'd get your own soul?
It'd be cheeky if they did.
It would be.
Oh, he's already in front of the train.
Yeah, he skipped ahead of you a little bit.
Bullseye. Seems like the water spared the train. It's beautiful in a way, don't you think? I bet every Arcanist would give his left hand just to get a look at it. And we're about to use it. Only thing left to do now is find out how. Seems to me that we first have to open this gate and reactivate the mechanism that powers this place. I'll take a look around. Try and find something that lets us open the gate. This is crazy. Just crazy. you wish. Now, come on. Don't make it so easy.
Kill him. Kill him now.
No. So when I was doing the segment, Jaspar picked up one of the grotesque Lost One's giant hammers and started using it.
Damn, okay.
But then he didn't have it again, which made me realize this version of Jaspar is unique to this dungeon. Which makes sense. That's just easy to do. Little map.
Ta-da! Yes, I'm amazing. I know that. If being a merc doesn't work out in the long run, maybe I'll ask the Order to hire me as an expert on Pyrean railways. But no guarantee this thing won't drive us right into the next abyss. Anyway, I guess even with this thing, it should be a while till we arrive. Let's make ourselves comfortable. Sorry for the drama back there at the house. I guess I just didn't know what to make of the situation. I figure all of this is just wrong. But I'm repeating myself. If the High Ones were planning to confuse us, they definitely succeeded. We really should tell the Grand Master about this, and about what happened to Constantine. Still, we can't allow this to get inside our heads too much. What matters right now is the mission. And at least it stays exciting. Two daring adventurers who have gotten themselves into something they don't even remotely understand are plundering ancient ruins in search of treasure. Don't laugh, but this reminds me a little of my past, of my childhood. Not the part including mysterious corpses and crazed mages, of course. My sister and I, when we were young, we always used to go exploring the caves near our manor. Father always gave us a good scolding when he got wind of it, but of course that didn't keep us from doing it again. Right, because I never told you. Adila and I are not exactly close these days anyway, probably because we lost our bond somehow. After our father died. Yes, he did. Together with my siblings. Actually, Adila and I are the only surviving Delverics. All the others were murdered.
Oh, well, fuck, okay.
No need to be. But I appreciate the thought, so thanks. In a sad way, a part of me is actually glad everything happened the way it did back then. It made me into a man, and it showed me what kind of characteristics have a tendency to drastically shorten one's life. Stubbornness. My father was a judge in the tribunal, you know. He was a hard man, who at least, after our mother died while giving birth to Adila, lived for only one thing: his principles. Justice knows no compromise. That was his great creed. No matter who stood before him in court, my father treated them all the same. Damien Delveric, the epitome of justice. Yes, an extreme attitude for an extreme man. One day, the son of a highly regarded Archer Sublime stood before the 12 judges of the court. Valenzio Duran. He had murdered 2 whores, made them happy, as he called it, and it was obvious that he didn't feel so much as a hint of remorse. You know those kind of people. The ones who think that money and power entitle them to anything they want. Of course you can. 11 of the 12 judges voted for a verdict of not guilty, because they knew Valenzio's father was influential within the Relata. Only my father, of course, remained unshaken. 1 week later, our manor was robbed by 4 masked men who killed everyone. Servants, guards, my 2 older brothers, all of them. Officially, they were bandits, who just happened to be running around with blades made of shadow steel. My sister and I only survived because we had snuck out for one of our expeditions. Ironic, isn't it? Horrible? None of this is horrible. It was the only logical consequence of my father's actions. And what good did it do in the end? None. As we speak, Valenzio's enjoying himself in some brothel, with 2 whores and a bowl of grapes. But you see, there's no point in being angry about this. And do you know why? Because this is just how the world works. There's no divine justice, no system through which it's decided who lives and who dies. There are decisions and there are consequences. That's it. This is also why there's absolutely no point in fighting for ideals, the greater good, or whatever else you want to call it. First of all, because no one will thank you for it, and second, because people are stupid. That's the one universal rule that there is to this world. No matter how much you try to accomplish something, in the end, stupid people will destroy all you've achieved with no more than a snap of their fingers. Fight for the moment, and the moment only. Because unlike everything else, you can be certain of its truth. Do me a favor and read the Chronicles of Vin, then ask me again. Absolutely. If he had wanted to see this snob die so badly, there would have been other ways. Poison, an accident, a hired killer, just a hint of common sense. That's all he would have needed. But, of course, none of that would have conformed with his sacred principles. Adila and I were still young when all this happened. A friendly family took us in, and my sister joined the Order of the Apothecary in the Frostcliff Mountains. But since then, we haven't been able to speak to one another. She raised a wall of ice around herself, so to speak, and fled into old family books and memories. But, anyway, enough about me. You're an orphan too, aren't you? How come? You never told me about that. You told me that the Creator's temple in Ostian had something to do with it, but what exactly happened? Dreams. Yeah. I've had my share of nightmares too. There was this one that plagued me for years. I'd be in some kind of hall, almost like a temple. Only that there were benches and aisles, like in a courtroom. My father sat on the judge's dais, but he was a corpse, and all the spectators and the jury looked like him. Anyway, there was this grotesque trial scene where he accused me of refusing to do my duty for them, and it always ended with his skin melting off like hot wax. Pretty messed up, I know. Eventually, the dreams stopped, though. Someone helped me with that. But anyway, enough of this gloomy talk for now. We should get some rest. We've still got a long ride ahead of us. I don't say this often, but I like working with you. You're okay. You really are. Good night. Rise and shine, fair lady. We have arrived. How'd you sleep? I fell asleep too, but it must have been 7 or 8 hours at least. Very interesting machine, this Undertrain. Come on, let's take a look outside. Seems someone has prepared a welcome for us. What? Haven't had enough yet? As you wish. Huh?
Hmm.
Your choice. Enemies, watch out. This is Half Moon Isle. I can't believe it. And I guess that camp over there belongs to Terranor Korek. I suggest we split up. That way we'll still have a chance if they catch one of us. Here, this is your plate. I'll try going in from the east. You should go in from the west. And don't get caught, or try to play the hero, alright? Considering that we're up against an entire army, that's a bad idea, even for someone with your abilities. Anywhere inside the camp. But of course an officer's tent, or maybe even Korek's, would be ideal. We'll meet again here by sunrise. Good luck, and be careful.
This is a world space you can't come back to, isn't it?
Yep. And there's a soul here.
Is it obvious?
You know what the audio cue sounds like?
Doesn't answer the question, but...
And if they refuse...
You'll find it, don't worry.
It means war. The gods
There's an ice claw behind that arch.
The world with their ignorance long enough.
You know, that would mean the deaths of thousands of innocents.
I'll be real, the fact that I can't summon it in cities is not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
A lot of the ones I skipped are literally... I wish it had more that I could use in that tree. So you get a soul to a very important character if you get all the souls. What character was it again?
Well, I can't tell you. But ruin the surprise.
The urchin child who just won't stop struggling.
amuse us, you know. How you refuse to give... How you keep on fighting, even though deep down you know your struggle is futile. But still, you have come a long way. You have ignited the sigil stone, and you have found the beacon. And this, urchin child, this amuses us. Because nothing is more entertaining than a harvest which fights back. It makes things so much more exciting.
Okay.
So here's our offer, prophetess. Ask us whatever is on your mind, and we swear to answer truthfully. Or you can leave. It's up to you. That's up to you to decide. Come on, urchin. Ask or leave. In the end, you and your people will burn anyway. But sometimes, even the hope for deliverance alone has its merits. It's just what you think it is. A weapon that allows you to bring an end to all this. Fear, hate, joy. You assume we are thinking in human terms, prophetess. Yet, a true deity is more than a simple human able to throw fireballs, as your late Lightborn were. A true god is a state of being, and its existence alone forms reality according to its will. There were so many before you, and so many have found the weapon, yet still we exist, and the cleansing is imminent. What does this tell you? Indeed, we are powerful, and we always will be. We know what you want to hear now. That you are special, that you have always been. But this is not true. You have been in the wrong place at the wrong time. And the truth is, you make our task easier. You are weak. They want to destroy the beacon. Amusing, isn't it? They are doing our work for us. Yes, but they are naive. They believe that the cleansing is a good thing, and that we, the High Ones, have come to raise humanity to a higher stage. Evolution. That is what they call it. Just as the lizard became a dragon, and the bird became a mite. Their leader, Taranar Korek, thinks he is one of the emissaries, just like you. No, and neither is the old Aranthio. Korek considers himself a savior, chosen to guide humanity to a glorious future, but he does not understand that he is a victim of his own pride. We have never appeared to him like we did to you. You are the only figure of significance in this game, prophetess.
Yeah, but do you believe them?
Are you so blind? We are the envoys of determination, the constant of being, before which time itself bows down. The dream of one long dead, which is about to become reality, and that will lead you to your doom. Very well. Now Shu, continue your vain search, and forgive us for the pain.
Now!
My lord, she is awake.
Splendid. May I introduce you? To your left, there's Samael, my bodyguard, master of Ostian's arena for decades. And to your right, there's Blade Master Almus Ordan, the most gifted sword fighter of Nerim's north and commander of my troops. Furthermore, there's an entire garrison of elite soldiers outside. So, can I trust you to not do anything stupid? I want to talk to you, face to face, as civilized people do. Fair point. But you forgot to mention that this particular someone tried to sneak into my camp. I think we are square. By the way, we have captured your friend as well. He's in a tent up in the camp, and we will compare your stories, so you'd better stick to the truth. Samael, take off the blindfold. Well then, I am Taranor of Korek's blood, former ruler of Kabiet, and now representative of the free peoples of Nerim, which you undoubtedly already knew. Who are you? I see. And who sent you? And why? Just as I suspected. And how exactly...
My lord, I think you should see this.
Of course. We have taken the liberty of stripping you of your belongings. If you'll excuse me for a moment, please. A silver plate. I see. They were sent to spy on us.
Then let's kill them.
No. She was honest, and I am a man of my word. And actually, you have done us a favor. We can use the plates to present Aranthiel with our offer, without putting ourselves in danger.
What? How? What are these plates?
Old artifacts of the Pyreans. Their magic works like a sort of ear conch. Sounds are transferred from one plate to the other. And I strongly suspect that at this very moment, Taelor Aranthiel and Arathzel's traitorous heirs are gathered around the counterpart, waiting for someone to activate this plate, aren't they? Samael, do you know how to use these plates? Excellent. Then activate it. I will talk to old Aranthiel. Let's hope that he will listen for once in his life. Otherwise, this will end in disaster. Taelor Aranthiel. I know that you are there and that you can hear me, so why don't we just stop playing games? As you wish, Grand Master. You can keep quiet, but you should be aware of who's going to pay for your arrogance.
Haven't you had enough war by now? After 2 decades?
2 decades of war that were necessary because your gods suppressed the people. Or would you deny even this?
Is that why you wanted to talk to me, Quarek? To throw around accusations?
No, no, that's not what I wanted. We are talking because I want to give you a chance. We know that you are fighting the High Ones, and that you're trying to reconstruct the beacon in order to stop them.
Which makes perfect sense, since the cleansing means the end of all life. Don't you agree?
Ah, no, I don't. And if you even remotely understood who the High Ones actually are, and what they represent, you wouldn't either. They are evolution, the ascendance of humanity to a higher level.
What?
Let's just face the facts for a moment. There's no evidence that the cleansing, whatever shape it will take, will be violent. Yes, the Pyreans are gone, but how do we know they've not just simply gone to another place? That they've transformed? The High Ones are not our enemies, Aranthiel. They are the next step of evolution, the envoys of our purpose, that we might become more than the simple-minded creatures we've been during the past millennia. This is what the cleansing actually is. Don't you understand? It's the moment when humanity is relieved of its vices, united, reaching a higher level of existence.
That's absurd.
To you, it might
I
sound
have a
that
speech
way,
check in the middle
but
of
I have
this.
seen
This
it
is
with
totally
my
the
own
part I
eyes.
would have personally
Ever
started
since the
laughing and
gods
started quoting
departed,
all the thing
the
the
High
bad guy
Ones have sent
just
me
told me.
dreams in which I can see the future, and it's glorious. It's not our destiny to stay human, Aranthiel. With their help, we will be gods, true gods, not the idols you have worshipped. It's the truth, whether you accept it or not.
By the... People are dying, Koarek. There's war all over Veen. The dead are rising from their graves, and people are killing each other for no apparent reason. Whatever you have dreamed, does this look like some kind of ascension to you?
I know about the Red Madness, but has it ever occurred to you that it follows a pattern as well? That it only befalls certain people?
Whom?
People whose thinking is in shackles. People whose minds are not free, and who are superstitious and ignorant. Such as the people in your country, to whom you have denied the truth about their gods.
What? Are you saying that the Red Madness only affects religious people? People who still believe in the Lightborn?
Yes. Religiosity is a pattern of thought that favors irrationality over reason. Someone who thinks in these patterns is simply not ready for the advancement, and the Red Madness is simply a way to sieve them out. A natural selection, if you will. That's also why you are not affected by it, Aranthiel, because you know that what you and your order fought so hard to keep up over the years were lies.
This is nonsense. There have been cases of Red Madness in the Order too, and we have seen what the cleansing will bring us in the dreams and in their chronicles, and it has nothing to do with some kind of ascension. Just listen to yourself, Koarek. You talk like a mad prophet. Is that what you want to be?
Ah, you react just as I expected. Very well, then. Will you at least hear our offer?
Speak.
The cleansing has to happen, and we, the free peoples of Nerim, will make sure that it does. We will not allow your backward thinking to keep humanity from advancing, as it has done for centuries. Therefore, if you don't want a war, you will stop rebuilding the beacon, and you will tell your people the truth about their gods, so that then they, too, can ascend when the time has come. You've said it yourself, Aranthiel. This world has had enough war. Spare it yet another one.
I would if I could. But if these are your demands, then no.
Then we will have to force you. This means bloodshed, Aranthiel, and innocents will die. And all because...
This conversation is over.
Bloody fool. Alma, prepare the attack. He asked for it.
Yes, my lord. What will happen to the prisoners?
The spies. Right. We're at war now, and this means you're my enemies. But as I said, I am a man of my word, and so I'll leave your fate to chance. Samael, put her to sleep, and then put her and her friend on a raft. If they survive, so be it. If not, fair enough.
I didn't even get to explore the entire area.
Oh well. You didn't need to, right?
So it all comes back to this.
Yeah.
Hello, Teddy. I'm glad you're still here.
Well, well, look who's here. How are you doing, silly? Still on the search? Is that so? Honestly, I find that a little hard to believe. But I guess you know what you're doing, don't you? You always did. Come on, let's go inside. I prepared a little surprise. Or should I say a big one? I suppose that depends on how you look at it.
What the fuck, Dad? What the fuck? What if I check out the crisp piece of meat room? Still meaty as ever.
Do you expect it to be different?
Ta-da-da-da! Look who I dug out. It's Mother and little sister. Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't we beautiful? Aren't we beautiful?
But I suppose what we dead people do doesn't concern you now, does it, my child? Because you are important now. Ha! Can you believe it? She's important. She is chosen.
Chosen. Chosen.
But you know, I think you've forgotten something. Amidst all this ballyhoo of prophecies, cleansings, and beacons. That you are weak. You are pathetic. You are worthless. And you are weak. That's what you were back then. That's what you are now. And that's what you'll always be. Saving lives? You? Ridiculous! But then again, maybe we do you wrong. So why don't you just tell us? Why you? Why should you, of all people, be the solution to the problem? Why should you be able to prevent something that has happened to mankind for thousands of years? You! That's right. You don't know. Because you are a stupid, dirty brat. A murdering, stupid brat and nothing else. See? You did it again. You made me unhappy. You made me curse. And cursing is a sin. Don't you understand? I'm only trying to help you to see. This is not you, don't you understand? You are not yourself. And deep down inside, you know it as much as I do.
You know it. You know it.
So, tell me, silly, why is it so hard for you to just let go? Your place is here, in the realm of the dead. So just let yourself fall. It only hurts in the beginning, you know? Then it's like falling asleep. Please, my child, we miss you so much. Little sister wants to play with you again.
Play with you. Play with you.
And the two of us, we could go hunting again, like back in the old days. Find ourselves a nice deer, and then have a good, juicy piece of meat for dinner. But do you even listen to me? Hey, you're not supposed to leave yet. You're already here. So why don't you just stay? Please, child, stay with us. 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 Stay with us.
Stay with me. Hey, can you hear me? Wake up. Bad dreams? Anyway, it's over now. And we're lucky we woke up at all. That raft Korak put us on was about as seaworthy as a paper ship. But thank the sun, that fisherwoman over there took us in. She's headed for Duneville, and we should arrive soon. Couple of hours. That spell Korak's mute buddy put on you must have been quite a doozy. They felt a blow to the back of the head would suffice for me. Guess I was the lucky one. Yeah. That guy should really go easier on the bottle, if you ask me. But it seems that the thousands who follow him see things differently. As if the High Ones alone weren't threat enough. Now they have a self-proclaimed messiah to back them up. That's just peachy. Well, as I heard it, he thinks the cleansing is evolution. We become higher beings. We ascend to a new level of existence, so to speak. And he thinks the reason for the red madness in Enderal is that people still haven't learned the truth about the death of the Lightborn. They're still superstitious, so the sickness weeds them out. Natural selection. And yeah, it sounds absurd. I guess people always see what they want to see. I'm afraid so. According to the fisherwoman, the first of Korak's battleships have already arrived near Duneville. It'll take them a while to get the rest of their fleet over here from Narim, but still. Enderal isn't ready for this. Not at all. Most guards haven't tried their weapons on anything other than training dummies, or at the most, bandits. In other words, we're screwed. Well, I guess first of all, we should be grateful we made it out alive. I bet that if Korak would have known your role in all this, we'd be as dead as doornails by now. Once we arrive in Duneville, we should get back to Ark as soon as possible. I'm sure Arenthiel and the others have already written us off as dead. I suggest you ask the fisherwoman how much farther it is to the village. Well, I suppose first of all I'll go get my pay. Regardless of what transpired, we fulfilled our mission. After that, I don't know. War is an entirely different story, and ending up beaten to a pulp with a damned warhammer certainly isn't on my priority list. Maybe. The Order might be powerful here in Enderal, but compared to Narim's army, it's a joke. And maybe... On the other hand, if we don't manage to stop the cleansing from happening, it won't make a difference if I'm here or on Calais. Oh, my, what did I get myself into? I feel like a bloody marionette in a goddamn play.
Lamau.
I know. You know, there's one thing I just couldn't get out of my head since all this started. Does mankind deserve to be saved? I mean, have we as a species really made this world a better place? What have we accomplished apart from bloodbaths and wars in the name of the true gods or the right way to see things? And even now that we have a common enemy, we fail spectacularly to pull together. That's pathetic somehow, isn't it? Just pathetic. Heck, I sound like the biggest cynic alive. Let's stop here before it gets any worse. Go talk to the fisherwoman. You're really curious, aren't you? But yes, there is something that troubles me apart from the obvious. It's my sister. Well, I told you that we haven't talked much since... You know, since the thing with our family happened. A couple of moons before we met, I wanted to change that, and I went to see her at the League of the Apothecary in the Frostcliff Mountains. But she was gone, just like that, and no one knew where she went. It's been troubling me for quite some time now. It's probably nothing, but still, I'm worried.
Ah, you're awake. How are you? No offense, but you look battered. Don't thank me. I only did what every other path-abiding citizen would have done as well. Your friend, he told me about the Naramis. War. I have trouble believing it. Oh, how very reassuring to hear that. But I guess we're well off in Duneville. As long as they don't break through the cavern gate, there's no way they can get inside the town. Of course, that doesn't apply to the plantations and mines. Oh, blazes. Such chaos. Those bloody Naramis. Nothing is sacred to them anymore, is it? For millennia there was peace between the lands of the civilized world. And now this. They're heretics, if you ask me. No more and no less. They should be hung from trees, all of them. Anyway, I guess it's best if you rest a little more. As I said, you look as though you need it. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
You know what the best part about her having that entire line of like characters?
I will
Yeah.
do our best.
I know.
I didn't think I'd ever say this, but right now I'd give a lot for the Art Guard to be here instead of these Duneville watchdogs. At least they know how to wage a war. In any case, you should get back to the Sun Temple as soon as possible, and show those Naramis bastards whose country this is.
We will. And again, thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
So, we should be back within range of the teleport runes. I'm gonna head straight back to the temple. See you there.
Oi, you again. How are you holding up? Everything all right? Oh, really? Where'd she come from?
Aye, I told you. I never got how that imbecile made it to captain.
The Eridan Canal without losing as much
what we can
as
do
one
about the
man.
mast.
Nah,
That
what
woman's
could he
got
say?
guts. You have
We
to
don't
give her
enough
that.
point to fix it anyway. She does.
Shit.
But
Fucking
sad.
sad.
I
Really?
told you all these
I can't believe we were stupid enough to sail right into it.
Apparently they caught
Why
two
stupid?
stowaways during the passage. I mean, even old Charon
she
said
killed
he'd be
them,
safe.
Why?
The
She didn't
refugees.
get bellyache?
Silent cries and wailing
You just gotta kick their asses
are
from time to time. That's just how it is.
in the night. If you batter on his door, say farewell to
A
the
fellow
world.
traveler. Want a trade?
For everyone who entered never walk back on the road from
Hey, want something to drink?
the man's abode. Sometimes when the moon is bright
Watch yourself out there. The sandstorms can get real ugly.
beside, accompanied by loneliness.
Go back there.
There you are. I've been looking for you for days. Do you remember me? You, helped me back in the ruin. Shh, not here. I just came to thank you. Thanks to you, I was able to pay me debts. And both me family and the farm is safe once again. As you can imagine, I don't have any money to show you my gratitude. But I thought that this might be useful to you. Take it. It's the least I can do. Aye, of course. I'm working on it. Walk blessed, and may your path always be even.
Save it here and stop here. Okay. Give me everyone's coming. Get a good stream.